Connection menu.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Onigiri journey. I'm Onigiri Soldier, and stepping back into Divinity Original Sin with Skraah. Oh, just need to join his game. Oh, no.
Oh, if you're sorry, please don't shout. Hey, there's the camera.
I think that's okay.
I've got kids around, so I'm not putting mine on.
Yep, exactly. And then we got this this portal opened up.
Mm.
We can talk to Zigzags. Oh, do we say anything to us? Oh no, let's go through.
What have we here?
Oh, we have some of those statues.
Is that the Hall of Secrets?
Guardians,
Possibly.
dear guardians, when I see
It's
your
a
faces,
party.
it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves.
Continue.
But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless, though many wailed and many wept. In a ruptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
Alright, you weirdo.
It's a good thing to be cherished.
Even though, apparently, we had to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
We bitch about it. Ancient letter. Dearest Henry. Well, Lady Helena, Quarters of Lilith. Oh, there's a book here. Come on.
Esteemed General? Esteemed Sovereign? With the Seven Gods, Volume 1. There's someone around here. Teller of Secrets.
Are we talking to you?
Not yet. No, I'm talking to her.
An eavesdrop. There you
go. Tell me about yourself.
About me? The Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source, I remember.
Yeah. Sure.
I come no spy with purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
How did you come to this place?
Which way I fly is here. Myself am here, but in the lowest deep. A lower deep still threatening to devour this homestead opens wide.
Not very direct, are you?
Whence thou returnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies.
I wish to find out more about your secrets.
To ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
Oh. And then she opened up a cell thing. Compendium of mortal techniques. Ancient Tome of Body Mastery. They're quite expensive, like $4 a pop. And then Secret from the Stars, 1 to 5. Mundane Secret, 1 to 6. Secrets of the Trade. Oh god, 1 to 11 by the look of that. They're like 1,500 a piece. No, no. The Mundane Secrets are 700. And I could probably buy all of these.
You pretend you got like 60 grand.
Well, yeah, I've got 58 grand, so. Oh, well, let's see how much it would cost to put everything in the basket. 47,731.
47.
Yeah.
You gonna buy it?
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna see what I can sell back. I don't need any of this stuff really, to be fair, but even that. Well, you're giving me stuff, are you?
Yeah, no, I'll give you some stuff that needs to be identified. I don't know what it is. I guess you can sell that one. I can sell that. You can sell that. Sell that. And do all my sellable stuff.
2 seconds before I send anything else. Let me just. There we go. If I sort my inventory, then everything just goes at the very end, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, what I could do. I even switch to bed, don't I? Because she's got loads of stuff in. So.
Well, I mean, you're buying everything from them, so you can just exit and try again, can't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've dumped in 33 grand there for that. I accept your offer. No, so I'll take my leave. I'll take all Bear Daughter's stuff.
And get your money back.
I didn't give you Jahan.
Yeah.
He's all the way over there still.
Oh, okay.
Right, so let's identify these bits that you sent me. I mean, that's a wand. No one uses wands. And that helmet just has immunity to blind. So I'll send it back to you, but if you don't want it, I'll sell it.
Yeah, that immunity blind one, bit better for maybe for Jahan.
Any good? Yeah, I was going to say, is it any good for like?
You can sell that one. You can sell that one.
I mean, I could just sell all this stuff as Bear Doctor and then just give my money back.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd do. Easier than maybe. What a hot bad idea, actually. Send all the junk to Jahan that I want to sell. And just make him be the seller.
I think Bear Doctor's actually no. I might have better bartering skills. I know that's probably a damn. I should really send it over to the Skraah. I do have better bartering, so I'll get better price for these things.
What's that in personality? Huh? Oh. I have bartering 3. More bartering.
Right, this stuff should all sell nicely, and hopefully I'll get some more money back.
I've got a feeling that we need to put something in here. As they up these stairs, there's 2 glowing statues with a table in front of them. So I think we're meant to put something on this table at some point. That could be one of the secrets that they give you.
Right. Oh, no. Keep that.
Esteemed General, esteemed Sovereign, as you know, the vanquished void lives still, but it is caged in the imperishable God Box. We all fear it greatly, for it remains powerful, even in confinement. The gods have told us we need guardians, we need immortals that will safeguard the God Box, and thereby safeguard our world forever. I can think of no better candidates than the 2 heroes that were the void's first undoing. What say you, my Sovereign? Will you heed the call for the divines? And will your honourable companions do the same? Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. That's just an ancient letter. And there's another ancient letter. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, the honourable generals baffle me. Their behaviour has become puzzling and erratic. They are saviours of our realm, they are worshipped by man and divinity alike, yet they wander down strange and solitary paths. Word has reached me today that one of them has gone, vanished. Why? I wonder, why would they do such a thing now that the very world is theirs to command? And the other, such force, such sudden ruthlessness, such tyranny and betrayal, almost of the principles they foretore. Those tidings sadden me beyond compare. I think of what could have been and despair. What is it? There must be an answer. What is it that roused them so? Lady Helena. What's the book saying here? According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. But what will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living thing see this vision for the new world? Or will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for the destruction? Can the Divine Ones really distinguish between good and evil? Or will he choose what is evil according to a present moral code? Or preset moral code? Fair enough.
And she's still got 12 grand of my money.
Well, 12 grand's not too bad. Read the books, then sell them back to her.
Well, I'm just gonna have a look at what these are now. So,
From this descent, celestial virtues rising will appear
Compendium
more
of
glorious
Mortal
and
Technique.
more dread than from no fall.
Oh, I think that gives me skills. I'll send that to you. How many skill points have you got at the minute? Ability points? Any?
I don't think so, eh?
Read that book when you get it. And tell me how many you've got afterwards.
3.
So
Oh,
was
the
it give you
book's
3?
Yeah, but the book's gone.
Yeah, the book you use it when you read it. So it gives you
Okay.
20 ability points.
Yep.
Ancient Tome of Body Mastery. That gives me 1 attribute point. So if I send you the other one of those as well.
Was there 2 of everything?
There was 2 of those,
Okay.
each of those, and then there was
That gives me
from
1
the stars.
point there. Okay.
I'm so tempted to put more points in Pyro.
We're at 4 at the moment. Six novice, 4 adept, and 1 master. Great. It's higher than my man at arms. I think I get an extra point from something for though.
Yeah, I get an extra point in Pyro.
Extra money.
Or something. I don't know what.
Then my lucky charm is at 5. I think that's all I want to do. I don't want to try and avoid more statuses.
Right. Secret from the Stars 1.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Secret unlocked.
Oh, with that, what was that? Secret, man, god damn, which one is it?
Did someone just unlock? Oh, yeah, it goes into secrets.
Which one?
A bloodied gift from the stars. The secret of the Black Cove Pirates, apparently.
It's there for me. Secret of the Black Clover Pirate, a bloody gift from the stars has upset many a ghost journey in Black Clover. I think I've already found Mendius's final stash.
Right, I'm going to read Stars 2.
My map is slowly filling up
What
with
did that give us?
Was that Maradonia's prize?
Yeah. Maradino's prize, I think.
With black? Oh no, with okay. That's probably because I read it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
What is it? Nested library. And all the old feudal lies. Yeah. I think when you look on the map, we'll just see stuff on it.
Do you want me to open the others? Because I've got the mundane secrets to do, and then the secrets from the trade as well.
Yeah. Go through one times miss. Yeah, that's added one. Yep. Pirate's Key. Oh, you keep them as well.
Yeah, I keep them as well. But if I try and click it again...
I already read that one.
I've already read that.
I've already read this.
Secret of the trade.
My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
It's annoying me, mind.
Filling up with secrets. My map is slowly 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 filling up with secrets. My map is slowly.
I've already done 10 and 11 because it does 1, 10, 11,
okay.
2. Okay. But that's all of them. So we've got all of her secrets. Oh man, I can sell them back to her for 1,000 as well. Oh well, I may as well sell all of these
She's not
back.
very savvy, is she? But yeah, if I go back, Zigzags will probably talk to us. I will wait for you before I head back. Wait you to finish scamming her out of our secret.
I got +1 attitude as well because I gave her. I took all of her money, but
You didn't have enough to pay for them all back.
yeah, she didn't have enough for it all, so she got one of them on the cheap.
Fair enough.
Right.
He's skipping away. I'm not skipping, he's bloody prancing away. He's fast, mind.
Yeah. I was going to let us open up another one of these.
Maybe. He's eavesdropping? Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay. What the hell? Click E. What a cunt.
Yeah, I'm back.
We're talking to him and he's like, no, I'm not going to talk to you until you try and talk to me again.
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven. Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
Okay.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted.
The God Box.
The Void was locked within, but still the question remained: who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the First Garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source.
I thought you were going to say life then.
For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait
Okay.
until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Who are you talking to now?
Statue's giving me a choice to open another one, so is there one that you know that you want? You want air?
Sure.
Let's get
Life then.
ice, earth, air.
Oh. Which one's the healing one?
Probably not air. I'd guess maybe earth. Let me check then, okay.
Hydrosulfate, so ice.
You want
Where you
ice?
get regeneration.
You want to go ice then? See if we get some better
Yeah,
heals?
go ice.
And that is your
Yep.
choice.
Let's go, Governor! Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. That is our...
Thy will be done.
And then we can talk to each other.
So that is who we were. Demigod guardians of the God Box.
That is not who we were, that is who they were. The ones that hijacked our souls. Oh. What? How would you know that our souls were hijacked instead of just our memories erased and sent back? Demigods, immortals. I like what I'm hearing.
Demigods, immortals. I like what I'm hearing.
You stand alone with that opinion. Even gods can die. And from what we've seen here in this realm, little good came from being a half divine.
As do I. We were beings of supreme importance once. Who's to say we cannot be again?
Yeah. Hall of Frost.
It's so cold in here. I think my very
Oh.
words may freeze and fall to the ground.
They have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure.
There's a book here.
Chain your fate to that.
My fellow general, when you read this, I will have departed. It had to be. 70 is fast becoming cursed. It was always her specialty, not mine. For all of it is yours, the glory and the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace that I cannot possibly find in cities or in palaces. I know you'll understand. For all the world, I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways, and your letters will find me still should you wish them to. So goodbye, and good luck.
The void. I can see it approaching in their eyes.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come.
You want to eavesdrop while I talk? Yeah, listen. Okay.
It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
Who are you?
Does my brilliant frost beguile you? I am ice, of course. A soldier of ice, to be explicit, and this is where I have dwelt across many eons. Here I wait for the day, if ever, I am called to serve the realm again.
What do you mean by calling this my home?
Could I be more explicit? This place is of your essence. Can't you feel it in your very bones, as I do in every crystal of frost within me? You belong here, and this place belongs to you. I cannot tell you why or how, but I know it to be true.
You say you have served the realm before?
Of course. Alongside my opposite, the eternal fire, we were summoned in service of a goal
Yeah, we've already talked to
greater
him.
than the timeless battle between heat and cold. Yes, together we sought victory against the void. You can thank our great army for all of this, you know. For
Did you start the shared
existence
chat?
itself.
Maybe not.
Times
What?
of great proportions, the forces of nothingness pitted against those of life, and naught but ourselves marching to the beat set by our great leaders could stop the void's encroachment.
Incoming ad break.
I'd like you to train me in ice magic.
Your home, your rules, naturally. What would you like to know?
Everything.
Open the shop. Oh, so you get some marksman books, some freezing arrows,
Arrow, nice.
cures blind, order of life, magically gain constitution, set frozen. Ah, okay, that one might be good. Hail attack is like it adds frozen and does damage. Ice wall. Inside. Well, it does damage and need one of those. Need two.
Oh, that one does damage and puts a barrier between us, doesn't it?
Mass disease. Diseased. Mass healing. Oh, 100%. Wow, mass healing. All within an area for 7 turns. So,
I might do that.
mass slow. Jan can get mass slow. Should I give them money or should I give them junk?
junk if you've got anything left, because I can't. I'll stop listening to you now, actually, so I can get my inventory. That's bad, not in it.
Keep the inert stones.
Sell them. We should be able to turn them back into bloodstones, but I don't think we can.
Why?
Because we can't sacrifice anyone, can we?
Made a chicken. With my leave.
Explore your abode, are you? Very good.
No. Yeah.
You still talking to her?
No, not finished.
Rain of arrows. Hell yeah.
Connection to the server timed out. Hello? I guess your internet's gone. Quick message him. Hopefully he's noticed. He might just be sitting there buying skill books. Oh, where's it? That's not me, because I can still see my stream. I can't see his very well, but refresh that.
Plus is not available. Check your network connection.
Oh, what happened?
What? What happened?
What do you mean? What? I got kicked out about to. I sent you a message. Has your internet or power gone out?
My internet must have gone. That'll be why the TV's not working.
But it looks like your stream has recovered from it. Could you re-invite me? When you can. I don't know if you can when you're trading. Man, I was just in the middle of learning skills for Jehan. I have to double check that. It should be fine, because It's all on your client, isn't it?
Yep.
I see you buy yourself quite a few books there. 8 of them. Might have to start unlearning skills, actually.
Yeah. Right.
That's fine. If I can replace it with something that's potentially better, don't so much mind to do it.
There you go. It's back on now, so.
Damn it, no. There, let me fully quit the game.
Is it being a dingo?
It is. Could you send me another invite now, please? Well, try it now, just while if it works while I have the game closed, then it's fine. Nope. Yeah, you'll need to save and quit, I think.
Yeah, well, I just saved. Did a quick save, so.
This buggy game. Oh well, it's still a good game.
Yeah, it is. I'm still enjoying it, even though it's a bit buggy, but I can live with it. You still there?
Yes, yeah.
I was like, have I just been disconnected again? But no.
Waiting for the invite again.
Right, I'm finally loaded back in. Connection and invite.
Yeah, I got it properly that time.
Oh, mass healing got to be level 15 for.
Oh, what? Ah, I hope none of my other skills are. I mean, we're not too far off, are we?
No, we're like 13. So.
30, okay, and we're close to 14 from looking at your stream.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it shouldn't take long, just
Yeah,
oh, God, so on bed, what fucking hell. Her inventory, every time I see it, I'd see yours as well, I get pissed off. What's wrong with you? Why both inventory such a shit show? It'll take quite a while to load this time. Left control and left mouse button. Let's hit the ground.
Yeah, I've got a couple of pyrotechnic ones that require level 15 as well.
Imagine some of the ones I bought are going to be similar then. We'll see.
My feeling is.
Oh my God, what's happened to Onigiri?
What happened?
Go on. Okay.
Were you on 0 health or something?
No, I'm on 73. 93, sorry. Still am. Well, we'll just have to hope that I don't die. I know that I'm not on yours.
I can see you.
Give him back to me, you son of a bitch.
This game is buggy as hell.
A potion might be part of the cause of it. Can you give me Jahan back? You won't be able to heal me. Oh no, you did. Wow. What did you do? You just give me like 1,900 health in one shot. Amazing. Okay. Wow.
Heals 150 HP for 3 turns. That's what it should do.
I use that one quite a bit. Summon ice element I don't really use. There's F. Oh, yeah. Shocking touch.
Dribble, drip, and drool.
So that would free a few people then.
What's that sound?
Nice, nice. Frozen wall. Did you do the same? Did you poison me?
No, well, I sorry, I pulled out a poison slug, so you must have stood on him.
Keys for my skills. Huh? Rain can be useful. Regenerate is.
It lets me freeze you with my frozen wall.
Oh, I'm not on as me. Oh well.
On the men. Bless the seven, I am restored. Into the fray once more.
Would be useful.
We've got a vampiric arrow now. And a barrage. I'm going to put that there.
Yeah, 2 of the skills that I got need me to be level 15. So that's fine, I'll keep them until 15. Not the end of the world. So we're doing beauty. One's not stacked. I have 2 bloodstones on me. I was just saying the bloodstone's not stacked.
Oh yeah, no, the bloodstones don't, and neither do the innate stones. Yeah, I've got two bloodstones as well.
Does anyone have witchcraft?
Me. And Jahan will have as well, because I'm... Oh no. You do, don't you? Because Vampiric Touch you've got.
Oh no, that was a ring. That was a ring.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Vampiric Touch from an item.
Right.
Which I don't wear anymore. I barely used it.
Oh,
It's a good skill, but... Okay, we had
Lowers all of the target's powers and resistances. 100% chance to set it. I can learn it and see if it's any good. It's probably not, but...
One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could
Well, that wasn't too bad.
where's Zigzags? Oh. What?
Oh, these are the ones that we rescued, aren't it?
I'd say
Hello?
hello, but I'd much rather say heaven-o. Get it? Get it?
Oh god, I say hello, but I'd much rather say heaven, oh. Get it, get it. Yeah, you get it.
Aye, aye. Listen to this one. What do you call an imp that hasn't got any eyes?
What do you call an imp that hasn't got any eyes? An ump?
Selfless imp.
A selfless imp. An ump?
That leaf doesn't belong to...
Oh.
Strange. I'm zapping you just as hard as my finely tuned mental prowess allows.
Next, I'm curious if you could tell me the exact weight of your partner. I'm guessing somewhere in the area of 24,670 racuves, but I can't be totally certain.
I was actually just running around looking. Oh my god, is there more? Okay, so all the imps that were free are coming here now.
Is everyone coming here to be safe? Oh no, why are they following me?
I don't know, but are you listening in? I'm talking to Zigzags now.
Yeah. I'll come up there now. Now I'm listening.
An Imperium.
Commanders.
It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an Imperium.
Red little blighters appeared out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
You are an imp, dude.
There's a discrepancy in that statement I feel bound to point out.
I know, but really, they're zany, they're exasperating, they're unpredictable, and they have about as much use for history as a professional clairvoyant has.
Tell me a bit more about this band of zigzags.
Band of? Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. But talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species. No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps. Aye, aye, Captain. I wonder who awaits you in the
Whoa.
The Hall of Darkness.
Why is there a chamber here? Bone pile.
Oh,
I sense an eerie presence here.
Oh, I see someone. Oh.
I'm listening. Ooh, what's his name? Won't be happy with this. Jahan.
No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You had our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion? Relent, Guardians, relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
My duty. I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
Gonna be a demon to talk to here, I guess.
Roll up.
I'm ready.
But you change quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir.
Tell me about yourself.
My autobiography will hardly serve you. What's far more relevant is what I see in you. Quite crucial, your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort, I find.
What can you offer me?
Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better.
Okay, so I guess he's a respec guy.
I'll take my leave. Jahan, I was wondering whether Jahan would talk to us after that.
Ooh, the ancient diary. My friend and ally, your departure has been received with great dismay, but I understand you, and I see in your absence an opportunity. To rule is to rule alone. Let not by power be divided, for your power cannot be shared. Let that be our legacy. Let that be hers. You know what? I shall marry. Yes, to whom I care not. If the union brings lands of gold and influence to my dominions, I shall be happy. The world will never have seen a sovereign such as I, and never again. You'll hear more from me, my friend. Okay, I don't even know who that was from. Some ancient diary. Is that it done in here now? A few bone files. Well, let's go see what Zigzags has to say now.
Zigzag, where you off to?
Dancing away. I mean, they could be tidying up the end of time. Oh, is he going to give us another one? Why can't I talk? Okay.
Can you guess what's happened? Surely by now you know the signs. Or perhaps you can simply
Oh, God. Another bit of the timepiece done, so we're going to get another cutscene straight away.
Take a look.
Oh,
yeah.
Your work has not been for naught. This last starstone you discovered has given the weaver just what she needed to mend another portion of the tapestry. Another tantalizing tidbit of long-lost history awaits us. Another piece of your story is ours to discover. Oh, how very thrilling.
For millennia, the God Box was flanked by the two devoted guardians. But Astarte's playmate, a creature called the Trife, turned her attention to the forbidden box.
Ooh, it's walking to the
I
try.
may know a way
Yeah.
to destroy what's inside, hissed the scheming creature. Together, we can set the Guardians free. Open its lid, Astarte, and we can have a look together. Astarte trusted her friend and assented. She pitied the Guardians and welcomed a chance to free them. Let me help you, she whispered into the ear of one. I know your duty, but you both deserve a chance at freedom. Haven't you suffered enough of this chore? She asked the other. Look, your companion is free already. The Guardians, unaccustomed to such attention, started. She had planted a seed of curiosity within them, rekindled a desire that had, for eons, lain dormant.
There she.
Slowly, they glanced at one another, and the Trife's trap was sprung.
I salute you, my master.
Naughty try.
Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Earth or air?
Really have a chat with him and choose an elemental.
Earth is poison, air is the lightning stuff. Go air.
Before we know what you'll find.
That is your...
Yes, it is.
Thy will be done.
Speak to the statue
We were
before we know
seduced then, tricked into neglecting our duty for the briefest of moments.
Tricked, seduced, excuses for failure. It was our duty to guard the box, and we faltered. Why would we glance at one another if that's a sin? There's none innocent in all the world.
Tricked, seduced, excuses for failure. It was our duty to guard the box, and we faltered.
Indeed, but perhaps it isn't too late to set things right that we've wronged.
Indeed.
Set right what we've wronged. If a god has ventured to make us falter, we can hardly hold ourselves accountable. No.
Indeed. But perhaps it isn't too late to set right what we've wronged.
Bear Daughter wants to chat as well.
Source Hunter, I have heard the tale of Prontua, a mortal who promised the gods she would always fetch their water. She was driven mad by the unchanging task far before the gods' thirst was quenched. Do you not find it strange that the gods would allow mortals to volunteer for such responsibilities?
It's proper for the gods to honour the wishes of those brave mortals. Our gods are powerful but far from perfect. History is littered with their mistakes. I'm going to say they're far from perfect.
You call them mistakes, I call it respect for the wishes of the flawed. What more can one ask for than to be heeded by the divines? We're little more than pawns in their great games. After all, such is our lot, and we cannot change it. Which one do you think's better there?
Don't know actually.
I don't think that we're pawns in their game, are we? Like, the void was not good for the gods either.
Well, true.
It seems humanity is very free. Free even from the judgment of the gods. Free to find greatness and failure both. There are worse fates, I think. I would be far more troubled to hear that we mortals were subjected to the will of the gods over our own wishes.
At least
All the wind.
come on with the yeah. At least Jehan didn't talk to us.
Oh god, yeah.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
Starte.
What? Oh. I'm listening.
Oh, will it ever be enough?
Oh, in the end, you are like infants still. Infants that would perish with a broken wail had they not their mother's milk to suckle. But you always were like children, weren't you? As are we all in the eyes of the gods. And yet they set an impossible task before you, then blamed you when you failed.
I'm trying to discard your part in this, are you?
How foolish even the divines can be. How lacking in compassion.
I do feel like a child, being kept in the dark about so many things.
I guess we'll have to find more starstone and grow up.
Do-do-do.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Tell me about yourself. Wow.
Oh, me?
Incoming ad break.
I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths.
Little.
Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off.
I'd like you to train me in air magic.
Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh.
Snort that spaghetti.
So, you'd like to learn to cuss with the best of them, would you?
Little does she know I've done that before. I believe we both have.
Enlightening.
My friend and ally, my burden is insurmountable, it seems, and I have no one to share it with but you. Isn't that a strange thing? I have it all. I am a ruler of worlds, and yet it means so very little to me, if anything at all. I cannot seem to stop thinking about her. I see her fall over and over. I see it strike her down. I saw an opening, and it struck so very quickly, because of us. We feared, and so we failed her. Yet never have we said these words aloud. Has the time come? Fair enough.
Oh, she's got scoundrel stuff as well, which would be good for me. I don't like that one. Right, so I can take adrenaline, which borrows action points from your next turn.
Okay, well, that's not terrible.
100% chance to immediately gain an extra 50% of your turn action points, but lose 75% of your total action points next turn.
Not terrible. Could be good if we're in a bind and near the end.
coup de grace. Cloak and dagger I've got. Shadow step. But dagger's drawn.
Also, it packed open so much for us this time, did we? Oh, we didn't miss it. We didn't do too much, did we? Before coming back? I'm just wondering why so much is opened here. I don't think we've done too much since the last time we were here. Oh yeah, just enter the shop. Do I chit chat with you?
I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Got that one.
Some Merriman looks like her.
Swirling chaos, make pure this place.
Why did that move you so far as well? Are you J-hand at the minute? That'll be why.
Well, let's head out and see if Zigzag has anything else for us. I do hope that the pot glitch didn't progress anything.
Oh yeah, possibly. Hope not. Where is he?
He's up here.
Guardians, a moment of your time, if it pleases you.
I'm coming, Billy. Right. Fork here, and then.
Hang out there.
I'm in.
Divinity. No. In. Bloodstone. Okay. Okay.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event?
I don't know. Have we found a lot of extra bloodstones recently? Naturally? Guardian's moment of time, please.
I have been pondering and
found
and deducting,
2
and
in
I
the
have
last
come to the
place,
conclusion
didn't we?
that I may well know who our true enemy is.
I've got like 2 on me, and I think that you might have had 2 as well, so we might have found
I've got
4.
2 on me as well.
Now, our foe is the Void, of course, the usurper of time and space. But more dangerous even than the great and all-consuming nothing are those who are bent on helping it here, or bent on helping it on Rivellon. I think he still lives. The one that set it all in motion. The one you've met here in the House of the Guardians.
Talking about the demon that lurks in these halls, aren't you?
Yes, him. It. The one who does not look quite like he used to. The one that whispered deceit and desire into Astarte's ears. He is friend to the Void, and he seeks to give it dominion once and for all. That is who I think he is.
Still, the only thing he does is talk, and words aren't very dangerous.
As a writer, I'm going to have to disagree with you there, but even then, please don't be fooled, for he does much more than wag his tongue. What we see here, in what was once your house, is most certainly real, but the demon, Astarte, they are, so I believe, mere manifestations of their true selves. Oh, he dwells somewhere, he must. It is a creature of blood and bloodlust, of lies and stratagems. All this time he has been plotting, of that I assure you. If our enemy has a heart, he is the one that makes it beat. That is my theory.
Demon plot as much as it wants. We won't fall for its tricks.
Go to the armory.
You shouldn't get overconfident, though. There is more to that thing than meets the eye.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, there he is again.
How good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact, with that pathetic tinge of pride in her voice. As if I did not know. As if I haven't been watching you. Like a vulture, a dying beast. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into a frying pan like eggs. Have you ever seen Sunny Side Up staring back at you? I have. But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you, and my amusement has turned into aggravation. Yet still, I yearn for the moment you finally become powerful enough to realize the true depths of your failures. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles in the skies, watching, waiting, ready to pounce.
He's getting more aggressive. We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
The angle of creation.
Oh.
In the same way ever again, though.
Can add stuff to it, but I don't know what I'd add. Bang, I guess. See what it does. Oh no! I put in a sword and got some bars out.
What?
Giant bar. I put a sword in and it gave me an iron bar. Put a
What?
claymore in and it gave me a giant iron bar. Oh, and then I got a large steel bar for putting in the iron bar. Steel bar doesn't give me anything. Yeah, iron just gives me steel. And steel gives me nothing. Iron ore gives me an iron bar gives me a steel bar. Off scrap maybe?
What's a 46 to 92 piercing dagger for you?
2 seconds. I'm 59 to 87 on both hands at the minute, but they're
And
both
this has.
swords. I do need a dagger, but
I'll check out this dagger.
yeah. You just made that.
Yeah.
Superior dagger with +2 lucky charm.
Oh, it's any good for you.
Yeah, I'll probably put it on this. And that gives me my backstabs back properly and lets me do my dagger skills again.
Oh, my whetstone actually. Move my sword apparently. Do you have some iron? No, not anyway.
I've got steel bars now, I don't have any iron left.
Is that it? Just this anvil? Is there a?
There's other anvils around, but yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Oh, there's a door here. Oh, we can go in it. Ooh, there's a chest. What is it? A mystic chest. There's 3 of them. Able, mystic, and legendary. Oh. Go save? Quick save? I'll try and open one of them.
I have saved. And the game's just crashed. What? Hang on. Failed to remove directory. Quick save 2. The game didn't crash. Hang on, let me quick save again just to make sure. Yeah, that's worked that time.
But save successfully, you think?
Yeah.
Lock, okay. There's 3 locked chests. If you go up the stairs to the right, there's 3 locked chests.
In here. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Big chest. Lock level 40. Yeah, you actually need the key for them. All of them have lock level 40, so I can't pick them. Doesn't even come up as an option.
Oh, great, there's not actually a person in here to talk to him, but yeah, I'm ready to do a.
There's a whetstone.
Where?
Up the back.
Let's see, whetstone. Ah, there.
I'll have to take my stuff off though if I want to do it, don't I? Better do a quick save again. Yeah, it's failing to remove direct. I don't know why it comes up and says quick save successful, but I get an error message. Fif 52 to 105 now. 52 to 104 for the dagger, and 71 to 105 for my machete.
Walk off my sword and then find it. Oh. Went up by 30 damage.
Oh, an ancient diary here as well. My fellow general, you cling to power, I cling to my newfound freedom, but neither of us is free. The memory of her keeps us shacked. Let us meet and talk about the Guardians. Perhaps there is a chance of redemption still. I can make a superior two-handed axe. That takes the large steel bar.
What can I do for you? Good. No, you.
What can you make? You experiment with what you can.
I was looking through the objects that I can make, and I can make a superior two-handed axe. You use two-handed axe, don't you?
Sometimes, yeah. Is that any good for you? Its max is pretty good, but its min is like 20 below mine. Its max is like 50 above, so I could, with a crit, I could do it. But I've got, you know, plus constitution, plus willpower, plus movement, plus HP, plus fire resistance, plus chance to set burning. I mean, mine's very good. Yeah.
I wish you could combine them, like combining those two items.
It says combine, but I don't know combine with. Does not, I don't know.
Yeah, it just says invalid combination whenever I do that, but.
And I've got two parts of like sword kit part 1, sword kit part 2.
I've got an adventurer's sword base kit, and I've got the staff kit part 1 wrench.
I don't know what they.
Hold of the base kit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can send me the base kit. I'll see if it goes together with any of the bits that I've got. Yeah.
I'll send you that, and I'll send you the staff one as well.
Ah, it's a one-handed.
Oh yeah, sorry. The one I had was the one-handed sword.
A sword kit.
Does Bear Daughter have one as well? Yeah, Bear Daughter has the Adventurer's Bow base kit. And a bow kit part 1 spring. Or maybe I can combine that.
Do you have any other base kits, like except for the bow? You can combine the bow with that one, and then you take this dagger back. I've just upgraded it twice for
so
you.
now I've got the Adventurer's Bow 2 because I combined it with the string. Wow.
Yeah, look at that! I've just given you the dagger 3.
Still not quite as good as the bow that she's got, but it's nice.
25 to 69. 60 to 180.
No,
That's not bad.
I don't have any other.
It's better. Equip.
Wow, 81 to 127. Oh, you could have put some HP on it for me. $81 to 127. Let's see if I can. I can't whetstone that adventurous sword. Interesting.
It looks like we can't improve non-metal armor, like robes and things can't be improved. But yeah, I think I'm ready to head out. See if we get anything more from zigzags.
Well, give me a sec. I'm just gonna take some of this stuff I've just nicked into the forge.
If you can improve it.
Yeah, well, it gives me large iron bars for doing that.
Yeah.
Which I can turn into steel bars. Yes, I've now got 6. And wait a minute. 7 large steel bars. That's sword better than mine actually. Let me see if I can. 81 to 120. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to combine it with the leaf sword. Plus 14. Well, we can go through here if you want to the homestead hall.
Ready, okay. The zigzags might either talk to us or you just cross the road.
My friends, I see you found another
Yeah,
Starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? Yeah. But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tape.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Wow.
Have you seen my magic box?
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
Who wouldn't have fled from such a terrible sight? Who could blame us for that? What cowards we were. Let us only pray we still have time to undo our mistake. Yeah. They call us cowards.
How could we know what was to come? We were simple sentinels by then, and ones with faith in Astarte to boot. To think all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness. Ooh. Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
How could we have known what was to come?
Dude.
We were simple sentinels by then, and ones with faith in Astarte to boot.
Have you seen the videos of the terrible style? Let me see if I find in my history. If you all Lunken things.
Lunken things.
Lunk beats Tears of the Kingdom. It's like just a fat Link who just smashes and eats everything. And there's also one where he does like the hero that eats the Lich's eye. I'm listening.
I'm talking to the start.
Yeah.
You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them. And
I don't want to empower them with the bloodstone.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Don't share it to you.
Oh, it's Brian.
Fatality killed the Lich. Down there. Oh, is there someone down there? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
two.
talking to Brian. I was waiting for you to listen in.
I'm in.
Browse these fine goods. Tell me about yourself.
It seems like an eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? Huh. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth.
Okay.
It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Well, just look at your wares then.
Today's special existential skeleton reassembly kits.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, existential reassembly kits.
That's funny. Oh wow. Wow indeed, wow.
Looks like he has quite a lot of wares to peruse.
Oral jawbone, sword of maiming. Oh, a tenebrium crossbow.
You need tenebrium to use that though. I saw like a tenebrium sword where you need tenebrium. Oh, who are you?
Oh yeah, requires tenebrium 1, which I
Fancy
think...
finding you here.
what's her name?
Such a very small
I don't know
series
how
of
tenebrium
worlds
1.
after all.
I started with it.
Mysterious stranger. Fancy finding you here in such a small series of worlds after all. Fancy finding me here. What business could you possibly have at the end of time?
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just tidying up a bit, ensuring that all's running smoothly. Every gear well oiled, every cog in its place. Nothing special. Well, why not? It's an interesting sort of place, isn't it? And speaking of interesting sorts of places, you must have seen some fantastic things on your journey so far.
The mysterious stranger gives you a hard look, as though trying to discern something deep within your eyes. After a moment or two, he appears suddenly satisfied and slowly blinks.
Kay.
Thread, tormented soul. Yeah, look and see if there's anything good here and there. If you want nothing really
Welcome, step right up.
interested in mine.
Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums.
He's bread.
Take your time or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Well, he's got some nice stuff, but yeah, I don't know why she's got a point in tenebrium, but we can't have points in tenebrium.
It's poisonous, isn't it? She has it because she's probably poisoned by it. From the forest, isn't it? Her master unleashed.
She's immune to it, yeah. She's immune to it. Because we went in that place and she's immune to rot.
Yeah.
Apparently so am I. Maybe I was immune because she is, and she's in my party.
Possibly. Yeah.
I'm just going to go stick with that one.
Fair enough.
We're checking out the wares.
Good day, good customer.
That is my fault. The dishwasher is being cleaned.
He doesn't like talking to Jahan. Your master, I want to talk to him. Yeah.
Most people don't like talking to Bear Daughter, but that's because she's got the smelly trait. So she like instantly loses 20 or 25 reputation with everybody, but she gains something because of it. I think it's in battle. She's less likely to be targeted or something.
You again, my friend. And so
Stench.
soon
Yeah,
after
stench
tomorrow,
decreases everyone's
how
attitude
can
towards
I
you by
help you this
25, but
time?
melee opponents will find you less attractive in combat.
Good day, good customer.
Head back out to the homestead hall. Did Zigzags hop off somewhere, did he say?
I didn't see. Doesn't look to be up here. Ah, here he is.
What was all these geezers in the way? Where is he?
He's by the statue.
Oh,
He just keeps telling me he really needs us both to be
I
here.
thought so. You go in a different direction, so I went there. Oh, yeah.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Man.
The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory. Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elemental shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what
Oh, we can chit chat to each other. Can't see shit. Where are you? What? I saw you moving. These fucking imps are getting on my tits.
I can't talk to you though.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
We'll go into the Hall of Stone and see if we can talk to each other in there.
Yeah. I've just done quick save so I can.
I am on the trail.
Oh, there we go. No. They spoke to bed over there.
Yeah, it won't let me talk to you. So I'll just do a quick load.
God damn you and your desire to check out glitches. Can only assume that's the reason we're so far through here without actually being.
Yeah, no.
Surprised to wherever you learned that didn't mention this, unless we have actually collected that much, because we did do a lot for the Immaculates. But I don't think we've done this much. And I don't think we've rescued that many imps.
Oh no, we did. We rescued loads of imps in the prison.
But there was only like 5 or 8 or something.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh God, I'm right there. Wait for me. I'm still loading.
So the souls within us
There we go.
intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
Now.
You ready? So I can answer you?
Yeah.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone. Perhaps it was the only honourable thing to do after the tragic opening of the God Box by a Starfish. No, I don't think it was the honourable thing to do. Fix your mistake.
They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone.
Bill, duty's honor and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the God Box. It was a show of weakness indeed. They could have tried to make amends, but no, they just had to obliterate themselves. So what? Did they kill themselves and somehow their parts of their soul have entered us?
Yeah.
It was a show of weakness indeed. They could have tried to make amends, but no. They just had to obliterate themselves.
Through the Starstones. Through their history.
Yeah.
That are the Starstones.
Vindictive. Oh, it's vindictive, but okay.
Rocks and forest. This is a plain
Wait.
A kernel of serenity amid endless chaos.
Nope.
Listening. Fuck you, drive.
We might, but we're still going to try.
Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
To be our friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
The spirit of Father Nature
I'm listening.
came to me in a dream last night, and he told me to welcome you.
Who are you exactly?
Can't you tell? I'm the universe. You're the universe. We're all
I've
the
got the cool voice.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's rock, I think.
I noticed you were bringing this place in close contact
What
with
do you mean
the
it's rock?
spirit of nature, and I thought to myself,
The voice is good for rock.
thanks for putting me
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Although I think it could also be good for wind. It has a bit of a windy way of speaking. I like to train in earth magic.
With utmost pleasure, my friend. The Earth's knowledge is meant to be shared.
Yeah, I think that voice actor's good. I think he could have done all of the elements. Geomancer. Who has Geomancer? You have witchcraft.
My friend and ally. It couldn't be, but of course it was. The one I want was to marry her child, Alessa's child. There simply is no escape from the past. At first I rode headlong into battle, hoping the enemy's sword would do what I could not. Then came the distractions of power, to no avail. I must admit the truth to myself here on paper, like I almost did in my previous letter. 3 of us faced the Void Dragon, and 2 of us, myself included, were overcome by terror. When it truly mattered, when the fate of the world hung in the balance, we failed our duty. It was she who restored our fraying minds. Oh, such mighty wizardry I had never seen. But it spent her, weakened her, and the void preys on the weak. It killed her before we could strike back. Only then did we cage it. We won. We saved the world. We were heroes. No. We were cowards when the moment came. Now all I can do is become a guardian. It is the only way both to serve and to forget. I'm certain you feel the same.
I mean, those girls are nice, but they're just not my style, really, and Jahan doesn't have. You zoom in. Oh man, your character's half naked, but like, look at my character. How is any of that armor? And I'm wearing full plate armor. Where's my armor? I'm not seeing it. I'm just wearing a little fucking skirt with some safety shorts and flip flops, but I am wearing a nice helmet. And why are these fucking superior metal boots? But they're fucking flip flops. The helmet's the only thing that looks like armor. I think something's gone wrong, actually. Oh, yeah. My armor wasn't displaying on my character properly. My sword wasn't there either. I mean, that looks better. But I've still got the skirt hanging out. Is that one of these bits? It's your armor. I don't know what your armor you're wearing, but yours might be not displaying properly either. You're not actually, because I can't see your weapons. Wear some. For fuck's sake, man, you're a warrior, don't wear fucking high heels. You too, Beto? What the fuck's with high heels? They're not practical for combat.
Why not?
Why not? Because, I mean, especially not when we're half of the time combating in fucking dirt and caves and that. Well, you're not got good footing on them. I mean, they are not the type of shoes that you should be wearing for the type of work we're doing. I can't blame Jahan for wearing a robe, because that's just what wizards wear.
Into the fray once more. Acid rain! That's enough of that now.
I don't like it.
Sorry.
I'm a 70 attitude with Beto around Jahan. And you, what rep? 60 with them both.
65. No, I'm at 60 with her and 65 with Jahan.
What about with me?
65.
What have you done? I'm at 70 with you. What did you do to piss me off? Yeah, you seen your character? You're not wearing any armor or anything.
No, I'm wearing full armor. On your stream, I'm not wearing any armor, but
alright, okay. So something must have just not loaded. I had to take mine off and put it back on, and it doesn't matter, as long as it works. But yeah, I don't know if you saw on mine when I was just wearing a sarong and flip-flops.
Yeah.
Ah, God, he's not here, which means he's probably going to open up another pissing room for us.
Yep. Up and to the right, I guess.
Oh, there's a chicken in here now. There's a party animal. Yeah, he's up here. Shall we keep going through them, or do you want to do more of the... Well, I guess we might as well.
That I have been giving your history a lot of thought, for any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches. It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands. For tell me true,
I don't say
what
always.
are humans worth, even
People
if they ascend to the
you do tend to
status
punish
of
yourself more
demigod,
than...
if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will
It needs something teleport in the top corner. Did you see something teleport in front of the teleporter just to the top above us? I just saw a little puff of smoke up there.
That one fits through the forbidden zone now, Rob. Like over there.
Yeah.
Your fault?
This is to the chap. Oh, we can talk to each other.
We can now have a skinlog.
Seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
I don't know if I agree with him. If doubt can so easily lead to manipulations and misfortune, is it not better to forswear it, to obey? Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
Does a blessing lead to the escape of the void? Does a blessing fall prey to demons? Sounds like blights to me. I couldn't agree more. In fact, that goes back to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the god's conclusion, but it isn't mine.
I wonder how much
We
of a
did though.
spark it takes to zap a
I
human.
couldn't agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the god's conclusion, but it isn't mine.
Let's go to the chapel. Hello.
Into the chapel and
Oh, there we go. Start it.
I know he, the usurper,
Click on it.
the instigator,
You
has
sit
been
there and go,
trying
now I'm
to
listening.
charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit.
I thought,
A ruse to
Yeah.
mark his weakness.
I thought on the train yesterday I saw a short for Key and Peele, and they were being interviewed by someone, and he said, if you were the substitute teacher, how would he say my name? And he's like, you mean G-Rice?
Yep.
And he just sit there forcing Chris to say his own name is G-Rice. It was good. They are good, Key and Peele. Was it
Yeah, fantastic.
Was it Neo? No, Keanu. The movie. Is it Keanu? The movie with a cat that they're trying to get any. And is it Key? Does the backflip or something? He just does an incredible backflip suddenly. And they just keep driving around in their minivan. That's a good movie. They are very funny, guys. Anyway, let's continue.
First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you
Incoming ad break.
I can. Thanks for the
You have
confidence.
pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps,
What
than
that
you
noise?
ever were. The more of the
What?
void
Crazy
is
move.
chomping with big black teeth.
She's fallen asleep on the settee and she's just behind me. She just went.
The beast.
But no,
Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
stand by your starting.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
No, somebody there.
This
Can
tomb
they roll
must
in there?
enshrine a most honored soul.
Still, it seems
You in?
almost lonesome among the gloom here, does it not?
Yes.
With whom do I
Has
have the
time
honor?
erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the general who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago.
Did you notice as well the spelling of honor? I was very happy with that.
Oh, yes.
Had the U in it.
3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
What happened to you?
You stared the void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more.
Oh, you are the one it was talking about. You brought us back. And paid the
Rally you
price
I
for
did,
it.
but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the void.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown which cost you your life. No one is without fear, but at least we were victorious in the end. And yeah,
Then let me beg your forgiveness for
I'm
our
definitely
breakdown,
asking for
which
forgiveness.
cost you your life.
Indeed, we're sorry we failed you, Alessa. Praise be that you restored our courage. I'll not beg for forgiveness. Every war takes its toll, but in victory that toll is justified. The ends do not justify the means, sir.
Indeed. We're sorry we failed you, Alessa. Praise be that you restored our courage.
Continue.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done, and after that, so did you.
Damn right.
You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of general to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation.
In which we failed.
Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
That was our darkest hour. To err is human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods. Yes, we were betrayed, and how? The Trife Astarte, they were plotting against us. No wonder our resolve failed. They weren't. The Trife was, but Astarte wasn't really.
That was kind of tricked, wasn't she, as well?
To err is human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods.
It was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the void lives, all of existence remained under threat. We failed. Humbug. Even the best can be brought low by trickery. It was treason that undid us, nothing else.
It was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the void lives, all of existence remains under threat.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It would be an injustice to do so. You undertook a task, after all, that the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Whisper of our past. Another in a long line of the void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
Hope so.
Indeed.
Oh, the altar of offerings.
What does it do?
It's talking to me, but have you seen its creepy eyes?
Oh yeah, well, I like them. Can I listen in?
What do you have to offer? Potions. Huge air resistance, earth, fire, poison, water. 90% resistance to the element. I'm not going to buy any of that.
Good potions here. You never know what you're going to fight.
Yeah, I'm not a potion user though.
Bumstead Hall.
Home to the homestead.
I wonder if this will eventually open up into something. I haven't seen him anywhere, and I don't think there's...
Yeah, I'm going down to see if I can see him. I don't think he'll be by this statue anymore because we're done with this now. But he's over here. He's talking. He's at the back of his chair.
We're finally caught up. Oh, there. Let's see.
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures,
I'd like to update you on our progress. Were you listening?
Yeah.
I'd like to update you on my progress. I've seen Leandra at work in Hyberheim. She's using Starstone's to turn them
Of
bloodstorm.
all the wicked things, the one substance that can
Heard
stand
this
the
bit, I
will
think.
of the void, and she's turning it into vest. You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend.
Let's discuss the rooms
You'll
I've
have to
discovered.
certainly.
Great Banquet we've
Yes,
talked about.
I can't think of
Master
so you,
bedroom.
they are yours now. The chosen
stuff.
two got it in one. Wonderful. Perhaps it will
Lots of
inspire
room.
you to.
Yeah.
Yes, the Hall of
Or
Stone.
stone.
Strong as the heart of mountains, durable as diamonds in the roar. The element that is earth isn't the subtlest of the bunch, but it packs a punch like no other. Quite. The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can teach you many valuable things indeed.
Wait and tell me about the Teller of
No
Secrets.
more than that she is privy to secrets even I have a hard time getting to the root of. The Weaver told me she knows about starstones, where they are hiding in the dark. She'll ask you for a price for such information, this sharer of secrets. But then again, that information is quite priceless, is it not?
You got a demon?
One can't quite get around demons these days. Luckily, old Moloch is as gentle as, well, not a lamb exactly, more as a starved lion, but that is still exceptionally meek as demons go. His powers are formidable, but don't let him deceive you. For all that he grants, he grabs something in return.
Yeah, it's a good job we didn't use him though.
Quo is his motto. Always remember that.
I've come across a rather impressive forge.
Magnificent, isn't it? The anvil of creation, as Lady Time calls it. Don't be too intimidated by the fact that the divines themselves use this mighty forge. Put it to good use, and maybe you'll craft weaponry and armors that will save those same divines from the void.
I must say, didn't expect to find a dimensional trader.
I can't think of a better place for their sort to dock and deal than this nexus of space and time. It's the perfect location for it. Folks like them have seen worlds I only know from picture books. The exotica they bring with them. Blimey, I'm tempted to go on a shopping spree myself.
Let's see the chapel. You have need of chamber for quiet contemplation.
Oh, but there is more to this chapel than that. The altar itself was blessed by the gods and became sentient. I hear it has useful boons to offer.
And do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
We need to listen to any more. I think we've heard most of all this stuff.
I think so.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human
What?
to
Look at the log. Soul Hunter's Journey.
So this tapestry represents all.
Were we about to do something?
One wouldn't think time itself would include so many.
Well, we wanted to level up a bit so that we could go and take on that guy, didn't we? Fair Daughters.
Well, I'll come to you. If it's, let's just go to Silver Glen. I think I know where we'll go. We'll go to the mine, won't we? The low-level mine.
Maybe. Or 4.
To level up.
Well,
It's a quest that we need to do. It's like highlighted on the map, so I think we were going to go there to try and get it, just to get some experience, so we could get to like.
Secret now, so we can do a lot.
There might, yeah, if you look on the map when we get here, there might be like on the way to the mine yesterday. I found a chest on the map, and that's one of the secrets. Fair enough. Taking you a while to land.
Yeah, just loading. Are you in? Are you landed?
No. So we went to Tokyo Tower yesterday. We go to Tokyo Tower every year. It's like the anniversary of our first date, because we went there on our first date. And this year was the first weekend and the first time during Golden Week. It was fucking busy. We couldn't do the top deck tour because there was no slots available for like 2 hours. The main deck is 2 floors. The top floor, you just couldn't stand at the window. You went downstairs 1 floor, exact same view, empty. We should have just skipped the top floor, come straight downstairs and taken photos out the window from there. It's crazy. There's nice views though. Skytree has good views as well. I think there's some more observation decks around. Should try to find them out. I do like observation decks.
Oh, did I tell you that Madam went for her eyes looked at again?
Oh, yeah, there's a stigma, whatever it is, improved.
Myopia.
Yeah.
It's not improved.
No.
It's unlikely to improve.
Oh, has it got worse?
Yeah, it hasn't got any worse, which is good. So they've said it stayed exactly the same. So because we'd asked before about getting a second pair of glasses, so she's got a fallback, and she has broken the frames on a current pair, so it would be useful to have a second pair. And they said, "Oh, these myopia lenses are on offer at the minute. Buy one get one free." Bear in mind they're like £135 per eye per lens, so it's like 270 quid for a pair of glasses. So we said, yeah, go on, we'll take 2 then, if it's buy one get one free on the pairs, not buy one get one free on the individual. You've got to buy a pair, you get a pair free, but you have to pay for the frames on the second pair. So she's getting 2 new pairs of glasses and the pair that she's got.
I went over to the White Witches.
Oh,
yeah, because there's some buried treasure here.
So she's getting 2 more pairs, and the second pair, or the second of the 3 pair, is going to be the reflective, the ones that change color in the sunlight.
Ah, yeah. So I just think it's 2 things to identify.
And then she picked the frames that she wanted. Yeah.
Be rough down there.
Yeah. They were not very good things.
Maybe not, no, but there is another one on the way there. So that was buried treasure, and then there's Mendius Final Stash, which I already got yesterday, and then a secluded secret. Secluded secret should be this way. I don't know how we're going to get to it, though. It looks like it's down a slope. Unless there's a water, might be able to cross the water.
Right. Yeah, so we paid 300. Well, we didn't pay the full. We paid half so far, but we'll pay the rest when we pick up. 357 quid to get 2 new pairs of myopia glasses plus the repairs on the existing pair. Well, they've said that they can somewhat cheat the system. They can use the voucher, the NHS voucher, to do the repair. And
it was a beehive.
And
it's going to be a rookie mistake. No.
Put towards the first pair of frames.
Okay. And teleport to the stone. With that. Can't reach it.
Pass it back to you.
Thanks.
Now this is valuable.
Couldn't have. Only one of us needed to come over here, but oh well.
That's fair enough. And was that any good? Let's have a look at the staff. Wow, it's a level 12 staff actually. Water staff. I'll send it to Jahan. You can decide whether you like it or not. Oh, good.
I'll put my pyramid somewhere for you to use it if you can. If you use it, get over there and send it back to me however you want. Oops. Can you pull it? How did you just run across the water to get to it?
I didn't. I teleported to it.
You ran through the water and then teleported on my screen.
There you go.
Lucky find.
Well, that's 3 treasures.
Are you sure when they're done?
I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, did you hear me sneeze there?
No.
My God. Thanks. What an incredible microphone. Not an incredible microphone, but you know, the software that I'm using for it. There was the mine here, which is different. But then we were halfway across this bridge, weren't we? We just finished fighting some sentinels. Actually, with that, let me mark this if I can. Mine? Just remember to go in. Wow, the AI stuff that's removing background noise is really good, I think. I just wish I could use it in like all that stuff. Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna try and sneak to see if we could get to him. Just the one guy. And none of his mates are woke up yet, so we'll kill him quick. We might be able to get a sneak attack on the other guys.
I need to
What?
I want to do a crawling infestation on him, but I need to get closer. Where's my teleport ability? Let's go. Right, let's see if I can do this on you then. Aww, failed. That sucks. Oh, we don't enough to do anything else really.
Like the tree or something. He's blocked. What's he blocked by? Nothing? Oh, I'll just run over and hit him then.
can't believe that didn't kill him.
But he's burning. He's gonna die on his turn, probably from the burning. If Bedwater doesn't kill him. Or kill them.
She healed herself with that.
They're almost cute when they're asleep, aren't they?
There were
Perhaps if
loads
we're
of them in
quiet,
here.
they'll stay that way.
Oops. Thinking failed and they woke up. Sorry.
What does he used to do?
Dude, are you on fire?
I was. Oh, there is he.
See how much this does. Right, that chain lightning's pretty good. I got quite a few and stunned quite a few.
I managed to summon a fire elemental, and that put me in combat, but it didn't put Jahan in combat. So I managed to go on him and summon his air elemental. I don't know how good the air elemental will be against these guys. Oh, you stunned them, so I think this should be alright. And you summoned a what's that? Is that an earth elemental or just some nice earth attack?
Tectonic spray.
Nice. Fire to that.
Yeah, deal earth damage and create an oily surface, and has a chance to petrify, which it has petrified at least 2 of them.
Well,
All of them died.
Oh, okay. Good. My turn.
Oh, bear daughters in now.
We'll kill him. I didn't think I'd get him in one, but okay.
We need about 3,000 experience to level up, so we should get that from these if they're giving us 2.5 each.
If you examine them, do you get more? You get more information, or is there no information to get about these guys?
It tells me like what they're immune to and stuff. It gives me their health.
I just get their health and when it's your turn, examine them and check. Yeah, so I'm not getting anything. I'll finish my turn now. I think Beardaughter and Jahan are going to need to just walk over for a while, aren't they? Oh, Ricochet would be good in here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, watch. Let's have a look.
Opens to welcome you.
That did just fling around everything.
Yeah. That guy shouldn't have tried to run away, should he?
He's trying to come get me. We're like, nope, you're not going for my mate.
My turn. Oh no, that's my fire elemental turn. Why do I get a turn?
Then you'll get the air elemental as well after they've all had their turns.
Yeah.
Failed to apply warm.
Why would I want to do? want to do it. I want to do it.
What are you trying to do?
Just for fun.
What was that?
I can just pick you up and move you.
Oh.
Won't know why. Feather drop. Throw an item or character up high and land it safely on the ground. Examine them. See if you see anything different.
Okay. Let's examine this next to me. Yeah.
How?
Can you see what I can see?
Yeah, on your screen I can see it. You see loads, I see nothing. What gives you that? Because for me, examine's useless. It shows me the health. That's it. If I could see more, then I'd probably examine stuff more.
Perception, maybe?
Yeah, we'll have a look after. I can't open my... I can't open anything while I'm on my fire. I'm on my elemental, so I can't do anything. Right. You hope they change this in 2 so that I can see your AP and see what skill you're thinking of using.
Silence awaits you.
I don't like this just waiting around and with no knowledge about what's happening.
Yeah.
Is it just 1 enemy left? No, 2.
Oh no, it's 3.
Oh yeah, 2 of them are on fire.
2 grunts and a mystic. 1 grunt and a mystic. A mystic.
I only have 1 point left. I'll skip it. Bed or I'll get that mystic, I think.
Incoming at break.
Can't see target. Okay, well let's just move to there. What do you mean can't see the target? Can you see him now? No.
He's in smoke or something. There's smoke around him, isn't there? Is that something he did, or is that the fire that we started?
Could be in the fire that we started. I can't even attack him. Right. No, I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to just...
The fire elemental gets a turn, so might be able to... Can't see the target.
Yeah, that's all I was getting, so I had to abandon, and I guess you or me will have to run in there and break his legs.
Well, yeah, I'll have to, because the fire elemental can't even get over there at all.
Dude, you just set bed on fire again?
Can't see the target. Can you get over to him and do anything? It'll be the same as bed, or we can't see it, yeah? Wow. I think the hand can't do anything. What's he gonna do? Oh, nice. He's just made himself visible. So Skraah's gonna kill him 1 hit. Can you see him?
We'll see.
No, what was that?
Blurry.
An AoE attack, yeah? Well, I want these.
No, that's just a massive one-person attack.
Okay. Oh,
Right, so you've got an available point.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Oh, what?
Speed. And expert marksman. Can you learn that one now? Yeah, you can.
Level 15 now? No, 14, okay. Oh, I can do one more tree. There's a critical chance. Start action. Ability to take traps and action when shooting up a long distance. Speed, constitution, intelligence, dexterity. Abilities. Lawmaster. Lawmaster examine enemies and identify items. The more invested, the more in depth. So you must have some in Lawmaster that I don't. Do you have that, or does Bedor have that?
I do as well.
Yeah, I'll put some in that. Well, like 2 above. Are you seeing more enemies around? Oh yeah, okay.
There's one more enemy up here, an armored goblin sentinel.
Is he facing away from it? Or you just ran up a hill? Fair enough.
Yeah, he's facing away.
Someone freeze him. Did you freeze him? Okay. Well, I must have a. Oh no, I think I might have an item on it. Freezes when they. I think my necklace will freeze them if they attack. Has a 20% chance. I don't know actually. What inflicts freeze on contact. Oh yeah, that's a very good book. A very good item, should I say? Heal a bit. Bedor might want to heal as well, because I think she stood in some fire, didn't she? Oh. Make up there. Let's hide here and wait for him to walk back. You're stood in his path. Let's see if he notices us when he comes back. Why am I a barrel? He's coming back.
Depends on where you start the speed skill.
Hi.
Oh man, you saw me as well, Joe.
Wasn't expecting him to spot us. And his other 2 mates are aware as well.
Oh, is he in range for that one? No, but now he is.
What brought me into the fight?
I wonder how long that takes to take effect.
In fact, I wouldn't like. I'd have to examine it. Actually, maybe I can see it now. Because you've applied infected to him, have you?
Oh well.
You can see what it does.
4 turns, you will die. Kill the source or get purified.
Nice.
Him.
So you'll just die from. Okay.
It's called crawling infection. It plants a monstrous egg in a nearby target.
I want to let him live for 4 turns and see what happens.
3 or 4 turns, yeah.
Let's not kill him. Just freeze him or something. Wait, there's 4 turns so that he just watch him die. Oh god, we're evil. You're gonna die. An egg's gonna hatch inside you. Let's freeze you so you can't move. We're monsters. I was watching a short at D&D shorts. I think it was, they were asking a question about 6e. Apparently something doesn't use your movement anymore. So you could cast thorns for like 40 meters of thorns, and then like lasso someone and drag them along the 40 meters of thorns. So it'll be like 40 times D4 damage. That's just, I think some of the skills have been made OP by the changes made in the new edition.
Right, so
which dungeon masters are going to have to nerf it. But yeah, they're fun to discover. Do whatever you want. I mean, you won't do much damage to us. We'll at least just a swashbuckler. We'll kill his mates and leave him be.
That's what I'm planning to do, so yeah. Are they within range?
Oh, that totem actually might be able to destroy one of them. Nice, both. 1 stunned and 1 stun failed.
BD can get quite close and then ricochet them.
How did he get so close? She teleported as well on my screen. She ran down the side of the swashbuckler and then teleported up to where she is on mine. I won't do that to you.
Goblin grunt turned into charcoal. Oh, that must have been from a previous fight. That's one deed.
I'm having to deed him as well, though. And so I have to do ice wall on him. Takes 7 to use it.
Or just freeze him. Which one was just does freeze, or did you get rid of it? Oh, there it
No,
was.
damn it. Yeah, but I just accidentally walked my max distance. Oh well.
Well, it's in me now.
You'll get 1 more attack.
No, I don't think I have bitter cold. I don't know why. Well, let's do...
Did you get rid of the infection? I don't see it when I hover over him anymore.
Oh, you jerk.
How do you get rid of it?
I don't know. You're a mystic.
There's a mystic behind you, yes.
I know you can't say anything.
And just spot him off the edge there.
Do I have push?
Who's should I?
Oh, brother! Don't fail. Don't die.
You fortify me.
Yeah. May as well just kill that dingbat then. If you got rid of the thing somehow.
Pathetic!
A stitch in time, eh, my
I'm up plus 20, not bad. Can we attack this? Oh, can't do much of that. 54,000. What? Oh, they caught me. Still in cooldown, I hope not.
Yeah, okay.
What?
I think that killed 3 of them.
Can't see shit. Well, Rain will get rid of the fire. I think only me and you can actually attack them now, can't we? Because of that smoke. Well, we can probably only do that by walking near them. Ah, nice. What the? That's nice. What is it?
Tornado. One of the ones I got from the air person. Removes surfaces from the battlefield, reveals invisible characters, clears warm, burning, and hastens.
There's one, oh no, 2 guys there. One's still at the back there, behind the smoke. Well, we kill that from one in the back one. They're both warriors. Yeah, warriors and grunts, so they should come out of it. You teleported me to you. Thanks. Did you swap places or?
Yeah, I can swap places.
Ah, that's good. That'd be better for like Bedor or Jahan though, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could have like pulled, swap places with Beardaughter if someone's running into her.
You have to attack him. I'll skip it. We have the points. After Beardaughter, he should come out.
Target can't see now.
Oh, you can. Immune to burning and immune to knockdown. What a waste of points. Too far away.
Go Jahan, it's your birthday.
You can't walk for shit, this guy. These 12 meters will use his full. It's just not worth it. That guy's gonna die before I get anywhere near him. You're just gonna get like 3 or 4 hits on it. So if he survives you, he's dead to me.
Okay.
Oh, you're drowned, okay. Not got rid of the smoke, so there could be something in there. I don't think there's anything that we can't see though.
Yep, there's nothing under that smoke. Next to my pickaxe.
You disappeared under that floor. I can mine while I'm hiding. It's crazy. weakly hidden but still in combat somehow. Are you hidden on your still? You're in combat. How can you be in combat when you're hidden? How many goddamn AP do you have? You could nearly use that. I mean, if you skip a turn, you can use the potion. You start with so much AP.
Yeah. What's that fisty thing like?
What's that white thing? How do you do that? You learning man-at-arms stuff?
I've got a few, like one or 2 points in man-at-arms.
Yeah, that fist one I'm disappointed with.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not fantastic.
I think I start with 12.
Combat and you're in your tree.
I know. What's the target? Please, not blocked by anything. Don't lie to me.
Blocked by me? Now sneaking failed. What?
Man, he's a goblin mystic. Oh god, and there's a goblin that's not even part of the combat. He's gonna... Well, I'm gonna have to bring a goblin into combat. You stop! No thanks.
I'm glad that I can walk like right up just past you with that 13 AP. If I go to about plus 4, 6, there's 4, no, 7. Put them there. Keep you within range for me to use my vampiric arrow.
You need to? I thought you were gonna steal health.
It just does a bit extra damage.
I needed that.
You missed as well, you absolute maybe. God. Let's go already.
When he's in this guy. Oh, the order just gets shuffled around, okay.
That target's blocked, but that one's not. Yeah, it's a pretty good move, actually.
I can reach farther than you think.
Did he miss again? When he was stood right next to me. Jahan.
An out of AP. Let's kill him. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Get in for a backstab.
This is the end! For you!
way are we heading? Further up or? Oh yeah, further up into that cave.
Yeah, well then what's along this? What's along this path? This bridge?
Back to the village.
It wouldn't be though, because there's all the roadways are closed. There's a lever to pull there. There's a chest. Some stinky gas. Another chest. Yeah, just a blocked way. So it's a dead end. So we could go this way. Dead end.
Could go. All right.
I'm gonna go dead end first.
I'm heading back here then.
A lever. I've got to pull it. I've got to pull it.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There's buttons all over in there.
I think that's more one there that I nearly stepped on. I might have just disarmed it though.
I've spotted a trap.
How do we get rid of it? Is it biscuit for a biscuit? Yep. Okay, so there must yeah, I see it.
There's a few of them.
Is that poison?
Yeah.
Oh, quick save.
We're immune to poison anyway, aren't we?
Exactly, I was going to say quick save, and I'll just see what happens if I want to walk into it.
Quick save then.
I feel quite dire.
I'm poisoned, but
Oh, Andy's taking quite a lot of damage quickly.
I'll let you try and disarm them. You're attacking something. Yeah, check their health. There's no way you're doing it. I see a trap nearby apparently, but I can't see which trap. Oh, there it is.
I've got 0 damage to it.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Oh, god damn. These traps are nearly impossible to see.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Buried in the grass.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
I don't know if there's any point in coming down here.
Strange that there aren't any goblins stationed here. Perhaps they've left it empty for a good reason.
Can't see any reason. Hold on. Yeah, those totems have like 50,000 health.
Yeah, but you can destroy these barricades.
How? Oh, you just punched it. Okay, well, I don't think there's any point in destroying it though.
Well,
Might be a bit of a faster way to get back, but.
Go out this way, yeah.
What the man? Nearly died from burning, you fool. Oh. To use your level up. Paladins. Want to be you? Oh no.
Oh, why? Because they're at a dodgy angle. Have to move forward. And then that's it. Come on then, sneaky Gonzalez.
It's too far from the charge.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
That's a cool move. I do like that one. Arrow spray.
What AP is going to be in now? Ah. 5 AP from attack anyway for John, so.
Not immaculate
Less.
swordsman.
Run up to me for no reason, and then I keep seeing. I guess there's glitches, but people are running around randomly. Well, they tried to flank me, have they?
Incoming at break.
I can smell your fear.
What is?
I can smell your fart. Lost out of my range for that one. Wait. Get a bit close. I'll get a bit closer for free, but...
How do you get closer for free?
Because I'd moved already.
Ah.
So I had whatever range was left on that final AP. Ooh, chest. Ooh, piece of cane. Identified. I might send that one to Jahan, actually. Nice new ring for you.
Check it out.
Right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Whatever. I had to turn my camera angle around so that I could click on the right pixel. Oh, blimey, why is it 28 degrees in here? What's going on?
That would kill me.
You must be pumping out crazy amounts of heat. Not escaping the room.
The mines. We made it. I wonder what we'll find in here besides immaculates.
Why don't you be my canary and go find out?
Psst, over here.
Who's over here?
Come over here quickly, but be as quiet as a mouse. What are you waiting for? Come here, but for the love of the gods, be still.
How can I come here but be still?
Cave in here, 151 health. We can attack it. I don't know where he is. Right here. I'll talk to him. He's like, come here. Haven on fire.
Look at all these skeletons just chipping away at the rock perpetually.
With that same 1,000 yards.
Yeah, the skeleton can't talk. It just heaves and swings its hammer backs.
These undead are completely unresponsive. I smell foul magic.
I reckon you're right. This is necromancy, to be sure.
Oh, here we go.
Listening. I can save him.
Come on, saved.
Hope you can get it in one.
If something called Armored Death is stalking you, wouldn't it be best to just join forces? That's reason. You couldn't slice and dice a cabbage, let alone lead back off, pathetic little man. An idol, why that I seek? You wouldn't deny one who appeals to the goddess, would you? I'm gonna intimidate them.
Yeah.
My 7 to their 5. Let's see. They would. No.
Paper, scissors, and this is crazy.
Oh god, taking forever to load again. I might have to restart the game or something. But the quick saves keep giving me errors, and quick loads now not being very quick. Okay, let me check my OneDrive, because that might be why. If my OneDrive says it's... No, it says it's up to date and connected. That's where all the files sync to my documents and stuff.
Saves go.
Right. I will try to reason to this time. Actually, I'm going to see if she's got anything good in it.
You get to trade with them after anyway, but yeah.
He's got a diary. Well, that's true, actually. I can trade last time. Yeah, my 7 to her 5 again, but no, she beat me again.
I think it's better off closing and restarting the game at this point. I don't want to have to go through 10 minutes of loading for you to win rock, paper, scissors.
Who is it that calls it scissors, paper, rock?
Don't know. The other day I was like half asleep. Yeah. Yeah. The other day I was half asleep, and Ponyo wanted to do something, so she said rock paper scissors wins, and she starts going rock paper scissors, and I lift up my hand half asleep, like what are we doing? And I just make a fist out of instinct, and she did scissors, and it's like I'm confused. What are we doing? I beat her without even thinking. I didn't know what we were doing. You won, noise.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can eavesdrop again. I can't.
Yeah, failed to remove direction. Why?
This stranger appeals to the goddess brothers. Sheathe your weapons. We have found ourselves to die.
Right.
That was the end of the turn.
And now I'm gonna reload. Quit the game and come back in.
I don't think I need to, but I may as well do the same. Make sure that Steam is showing cloud save files are synchronized for this app.
Yeah,
It could be something. 41.8 hours so far played on this.
Impressive.
Is there a Steam sale for you at the moment?
On some things, yeah, why?
I was just, it's like the, for me at least, it's the Asian sale for like this Golden Week sale on some things. I just got some
spring sale.
Like 2 points. Sega Golden Week sale. I can get stuff on sale from Sega.
Dirt cheap.
Ow. Don't know about dirt cheap. Some things are like 50% off. 60% off on a Hatsune Miku game. Sonic Frontiers 70% off.
Wow.
Game it's single player. Yeah, I can get Sonic Frontiers on sale. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I imagine different regions would have different sales that sometimes.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is actually quite a good game. I really enjoyed that one on PlayStation. It was a lot of fun.
How do you talk to a fucking rat? They never stop.
I'll probably do it again at some point. For the other achievement, for the other happening.
Whack-a-bone free a skelly.
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion, or the god of mad cows.
Glory be unto the
Idol of oblivion.
I mean, should we just kill them?
I suppose this is the idol of oblivion, or the god of mad cows.
Do not defile our idol, you heathen!
What is this idol of oblivion?
It is an altar of sorts, laced with powerful magic that allows us to control the undead that roam these tunnels. They are all slaves brought in from the hamlet of Hunter's Edge. First, we ritually slaughter them, then bind them to the idol made with their own bones. You may approach the idol with reverence, but be careful not to touch it. Our control of these skeletal miners has been tentative ever since the Armored Death has been on the loose. Its sorceries vastly outstrip our own.
You're expecting a visit from the Armored Death, sounds ominous.
I don't know how long we've been hiding here in the dark, clinging to the refuge of our idol like freezing wastelanders round a flame. When first we heard the fiend approach, we thought the mine was collapsing, but no. We looked into the burning eyes of death. Many fell so that we could flee, and hide, and pray. Where it came from, we do not know. There might even be more than one, judging by the tremors. Goddess, protect us when they find us. May the conduit save us yet.
Yeah.
Fight them, do you think? Do you think there's any reason to keep these guys alive?
Don't think so.
No quick save?
Done.
That takes care of the idol. Perhaps the undead will be a bit more responsive now.
Maybe they can tell us something useful about this place.
You definitely go for the two priestesses first. I don't know what Jelaine is.
There you go, they're both stunned.
Yeah, so I don't want them healing or reviving. Got a free. Oh, two moves. Get them frozen.
I can't.
God, he gets to take a move before. Okay, should be fair. So long as he doesn't get rid of it on his move.
I've got the prey in my sights.
Nice. Nearly dead already. Nice.
I hit him as well. Wow, he's half dead.
Unbreakable, marvelous air staff. Let's watch him. I think I can hear the skeletons talking now. That one. Kill that one.
That ranger up at the top.
I can get in his face. Hit him.
There you go. You can have your hand back.
Range. Oh, what?
What?
Look at him.
Oh, don't tell me he's cleared it.
When did he take a goddamn medium healing potion?
You absolute shitbag.
Definitely gonna have to freeze them, aren't we? The jerks.
Can't infect him either.
If you examine him, does it say that? Oh, I'll examine him actually. Oh. Yeah, you should just do one. You shouldn't have been able to. You absolute jerk. Yeah. All of these.
Anything to identify?
Priestess diary. How lucky the conduit is to count me among her numbers. Who else would have had the expertise to construct the bone totem? Who else could have thereby created her tireless shift of obedient miners? How they scrape and hammer, swing axes and empty skulls. The power is mine. The power of the totem, the power of their souls. Strange to think that something so simple could hold the key to the souls of mine that doesn't the thrill. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Big piece of shit. There ain't any skeletons around here anymore. Are they going for walkies?
Mm-hmm. I hope they all don't come to the end and the end of time and start wanting to do stuff with us.
You broke the matter spells. I'm free. Who are you?
I hail from
Tell me about the Immaculates.
They are sorcerers. What blood and tenebrium bring death to all.
The Immaculates must have a purpose here. Do you know what lies at the heart of these mines?
We do not go where she goes. The conduit, the one before whom every immaculate bows in reverence.
Maybe.
Want to go where we don't go, where she goes, then whisper the word. She whispers.
Alexandrus. My lead. Oh no, they're going to be in the Hall of Echoes.
That skeleton believed its soul would live on in the Hall of Echoes.
Doubtful indeed. The afterlife is a fantasy, plain and simple.
And so it likely will. How terrible to have but one short chance at life.
Indeed, perhaps we'll meet those souls again when we move on to the Hall of Echoes ourselves. The false promise of a second life is hardly necessary for one who spends the first one well enough.
Indeed. Perhaps we'll meet these souls again when we move on to the Hall of Echoes ourselves. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
But a knife.
I've spotted something.
I've spotted something. Dig, dig, dig. Chest. Chest with an unidentified wrapper inside. Nice.
Oh. Got a fight with someone I can't see. Oh, there they are. Night.
Chaos grips my hands today.
What?
What?
Character is invulnerable.
I can't teleport to you? Yep, he's invulnerable. Are we gonna have to flee?
I don't know.
The armored death. I mean, if they're invulnerable, then what else can we do? Maybe we're supposed to try and avoid them.
Yeah, I think we're meant to avoid them. They can be weakened with Death Knight Bane or something, but yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, I think the hero flee.
Oh man, why didn't Bear Doctor flee as well?
Flee with each character.
Hit the flee button then.
Oh, I was too close to them, so.
Alright.
Well, they were too close to me, should I say. Oh, we can chit chat.
Something here seems to be interfering with our teleporter pyramids and waypoint room. If we go much farther, we may not be able to escape again.
Taking whatever comes our way. Onward.
Whatever comes our way. Onward.
What? Never. Damn those magical relics. An iron will is enough to face whatever may come. Damn those magical relics. An iron will is... What?
Number one doesn't make sense to what I just said to you. I'm like, yeah, let's just go on. I don't care if they don't work. And you're like, what? You're a pussy. I don't care if they don't work. Let's go. You said exactly the same thing as me. Let me switch to Jahan. He's still in combat. And yes. So, yeah, so it's online says sneak past with one character, but you can't sneak past with one character. Because the other can't teleport to catch up with it. How do you move so fast when you're sneaking?
There's a skill for it.
I'll listen.
Wow. I may be human, but I'm not immaculate. And hello to you too.
That does not matter, little louse. All humans will suffer the wrath of the totems for the shame that has befallen us. I am Drexis, favored of totems. Were that I had my spear, this mine would be a blood-spattered waste if I were free. Not even the tremor demons could stop me.
Who is Sadakandra?
He is the chief of our tribe's seat, the greatest of goblins alive. For the promise that hides in Bloodstone does he follow the human female they call Conduit. She has his respect. All others have but his contempt.
Why are you imprisoned here?
The slavers may their bones splinter inside their living flesh. They lured us in here. They said they had found an ancient totem, but that was a lie. They need more slaves to unearth Tenebrium. So soon they shall give us to the necromancers. Let them come. I shall claw their eyeballs from their skulls for their trespass and shove them down their throats.
What do you know about the tremor demons?
If my nose does not betray me, and it never does, they have been forged in blood. The power of the Bloodstone runs through them, the blood of 1,000 spirits. They course through the stones they hold, through the living rock. Blood, blood, blood! In blood the spirits roam free!
Take my leave then. Actually, he does have. I have released you. You want me to shut the door behind me?
That's just stood on his own by the teleporter. Jahan was just stood on his own by the teleporter. Anyway, quick save.
Once resurrected, the Knights of Stone, the Knights of Death may not be laid low through combat, no, without most rare and most ancient magic, the Knights will continue to rise.
Release us, you filth! Curses of the spirits strike you down!
I saved and one of these knights got me.
That man's prepared, or I should come with you.
Yeah, they've both fled. Did you get past him?
There are 3, maybe.
Incoming ad break.
You can flee from him manually.
Well, I'm just seeing if I can pull them away from you so that you could get past or something. Like if I can keep them away from you. Right, they've got. If I've got 3 on me now, so I mean I can literally just stand here and then flee when you're done. At least I'm holding 3 of them. Like they're locked in combat with me now. And if I don't take my turn, they can't do anything.
Then make sure I don't. Right there. Ran and got all 3.
Bit down the corridor so that if you need to run around, you so long don't come past me here.
There's Rat. Like that.
Oh, they're such a pain to talk to, aren't they, rats?
They do. I nearly ran towards you. Take those items. The only problem is how you're going to get to me after.
Do I need to?
Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. See what happens. You might be able to sneak past them better than me, though.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Well, we'll see what we need to do. What's at the end?
Right. What? Another night here.
Oh, what did I get there? 3,150 XP.
You can flee and then teleport to the chasm now. Instead of the entrance. I've unlocked the second way gate.
Ah. Right, so if I flee... Oh, enemy's too close, it won't let me flee.
You have to move away from that.
Yeah, that's fine, I can do. I can take an attack of opportunity, whatever.
They're not too powerful, but they are invulnerable. That's the problem, yeah.
Right, so get a heal and then teleport to Luculamine's Chasm.
Yep. There's nothing down that way. I've just checked everything. Up here, you want to stick to the right. Because another one is walking. Yeah. Go away a bit there. The train track comes off here and keeps going straight. There's one that walks down there. I don't know if there's any more that come the other way. Yeah, you'll probably see them.
I've spotted a trap.
Ah, damn it.
Oh yeah, I see a couple of them there.
Just one?
Oh no, that's you. What's across the bridge? Is that where you came from? Oh yeah, I'm in flight.
Hold! This isn't a mine, but an ancient structure.
To flee.
Oh, and there's another one. One on the bridge.
You can flee and I'll keep this one company and that one should fuck off.
Maybe. I don't think she can flee from there. No, enemy's too close. Don't go.
I moved the maximum distance.
I fled. Bleed.
Must lead to the inner ruins.
That another
The massive
teleport that you
gate
found.
bars the way quite decisively. The heavy door doesn't give way to any pressure applied. A rune in the center appears to be its only obvious feature.
Oh,
you might have a rune, do
The
I?
rune grows warmer. It reacts
Ah.
to the sound of your voice. As you speak, Sadakandras, the door's inner workings begin
So-
clicking. Lo and behold, with the screeching sound of 1,000
Did I
goblins,
escape the combat?
door opens.
On the door we were meant to say Sadaskanska while we were in combat. And I think by talking to the door I got away from him.
Weird.
This seems to be broken.
I can explore this area a bit more now that I'm...
I still can't pyramid to you, but
No, I'll see if I can find another... oh, damn it. Getting back down here. I might not be able to get away from him by running again.
have you been down these other paths as well?
I haven't gone down the side yet. That's where he saw me when I was going that way. So you could flee and go down that side and see if there's anything down there. And I'll just keep pulling him Playing around here. Exploring this area. Might be a water. There are two of them. Ah.
Yeah, I think so.
This is where I'm going to start exploring now.
Oh, there's a person here.
You talk.
Oh. I'm talking, but I think, am I me or I'm Bear Doctor and he wants to like do rock, paper, scissors? That's it. By rights, do you really hold it to be legitimate to kill your fellow man outright? I'm not an immaculate. I'm not a death knight. I am worse. But perhaps what I am is your deliverance. Looks like you're stuck here, but I could remedy that. Try reason. My 6 to his 5. I won.
Yep. Anything come from that?
Oh, it took me out of combat to do that.
Oh, it looks like Bear Doctor.
Talked to him and it took me out of combat.
Okay, that's good. With Bear Doctor still in combat though, so can you control her? And I'd suggest flee with her. And then I should be the only one in combat. And you might be able to get over where Bear Doctor was and talk to them.
Dark armors, Tenebrium. This must be where the
Source Hunter.
Oh, Leandra.
I hope to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine.
Source Hunter.
Come to death.
Oh, okay.
I've been stunned even though I can't be stunned.
Yeah. Maybe Leandra. Source Hunter, I had so hoped to avoid meeting you here, but perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine after all.
But you're not alone, are you?
Did you just get teleported to me?
Yeah, I can't listen to you.
Oh, cool. You're not alone, are you? No. Who else have we lurking with you about the place? I'd like to have a word with you all at once.
You must think me quite the villain, mustn't you?
You must think me quite the villain, mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even. And I suppose you must have pictured me some bloodthirsty mad woman intent on, what I wonder, power, gold, chaos for its own wild sake. The truth is rather less simple than the imagination. Oh, Steve. You've been crafting Death Knights. Why? Can you listen in now? No?
Nope.
You've been crafting Death Knights. Why? Why? The same reason anyone would care to create a soldier so powerful that none could defeat it. A war is coming, Source Hunter, the final war. My preparations are already bearing fruit, and soon enough the first strike will fall. The end will come swiftly, painlessly, like an executioner's blade upon the neck. Only those with whom squirm will feel it. You say your Death Knights are invincible, but the first Death Knights were defeated along with the Source King, Brachus. Those first knights were mere prototypes, powerful, yes, but not imbued with half the power of mine. They've been cast in such terrible terms, Death Knights, Death Lord, Blood Devil. In fact, as I bring them to life, I see only angels of mercy. My knights are growing in numbers and strength, forged of Tenebrium, born of Bloodstone. They will march Rivellon toward her ultimate fate. What use have you so many Bloodstones? You know as well as I that the enlightened capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from the precious starstones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them. Your experiences are unique in all of Riverland's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. A Starstone enlightens you, its child. Bloodstone enlightens something of my own creation. What are you trying to achieve? What could the point of this death and destruction possibly be? Death? I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most, but I am no monster sorcerer like you. I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world, and I have mourned. But I've also discovered that weeping was senseless, like infants we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. God, she's such a chatter. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. I do what must be. I wish you could understand. Why, Source? What use have you for that terrible power? Source was once omnipresent in Riverlon, and through it we were capable of healing even the gravest illness or disease. That's right, Source Hunter. Health and vitality were once unlimited in this blighted land of ours. But as long as there was Source, man's very existence was not his own. No, the goddess of Source held tremendous sway over us, and we clung to her like grown children behind our mother's skirts. Dear mother whispered soothing lullabies in our ears, praying we'd never remember our mortality. When Source became, as your kind claims, corrupted, man's spirit was set free. No, without Source on which to lean, we had to choose ourselves. Will I live or will I die? Will my brother live or will I? The Source that healed us was a bandage upon a great, growing wound present upon each of us. In its new form, Source is a magnifying glass. We no longer deny the wound, no, we examine it. The Immaculates call you the conduit and say you confer with the goddess. Which goddess would demand such barbarianism of her faithful? Barbarism, quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it? How is that chauvinistic?
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's the wrong word.
Not.
But I will concede I have posed as a priest in service of truth greater than any goddess. The power I intend to bring to bear upon Riverlon is no more divine than your boot. And the void? We are free agent Source under all of us, and we own no higher power, our blood or our flesh. The goddess is simply a rallying cry, an icon around which those who crave change can gather. I'll not stand while you terrorize innocence. Face me. Still you misunderstand me, Source Hunter. I crave no cries of terror, only peaceful silence. My army is nearly ready. Since you've come so far, perhaps you'd like to see the culmination of my Immaculate's efforts. Maybe then you'll understand the fruitlessness of this war you're waging upon the inevitable. Oh no. Oh, you're not stunned apparently. Everyone else is.
Yeah, well, I couldn't move or anything. And they're all invulnerable again. Anything else up here? Are we outrunning them to go past them, or are we going
Well, there's still more to go this way. But I'd say run up the stairs. Don't know if there's going to be anything for us up there. There's nothing for us up there, and I don't know if there's anything for us down. I didn't see anything when I was running up here.
There's nothing really up there.
What?
I can see.
I think I just saw Death Knight die from when I met her. Oh shit! Why is the place turned to lava?
Oh, some bits, I don't know. I think it's all crumbling down, isn't it? So, should I run... Which way? Which way do you reckon then?
I'll run away. There's no... I mean, tenebrium ore is the only thing around, but they are made of tenebrium. There should be something we can use to defeat them, but... maybe in a chest up there. There's a chest upstairs. Behind two boxes, there might be something in there. Oh, there's a book. You smell that's not going to help. Everything though.
Oh, this chest has a nice bow, legendary bow. Divine boots. Oh, that one had a pillow.
Hello.
Yeah. Anything else to loot or? Onigiri?
It says we need to get a skill book to be able to do it. I mean, I don't know if we need to do. I mean, we can just run up here and flee, I think. Oh, I don't think maybe I'm not close enough to any of them, so I might be able to just flee straight off the bat. Away. Am I going to get hit by running past them? Nope. Didn't care that I ran past them. But I don't know if flea's going to do anything other than kill us because of the lava.
Well, hang on, let me get a quick save.
Oh, it might not be that. Depends on where it flees us to, I guess.
Could flee us to the last portal. Yeah, give it a go.
That was full of, I mean, you can flee as bear daughter, but yeah, let me take my camera down.
Please feel no safe waypoint shrines.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, there's a deactivated Death Knight here. Does he have anything on him? Tenebrium ore. I've got some Tenebrium ore now.
Log was updated by that, but which log? Get mines. Temple.
Jahan.
Cover a way of defeating them, but did you just examine the Death Knight?
No, I went and opened the two dead deactivated Death Knights, and I've taken the Tenebrium ore from them.
There's loads of Tenebrium ore on the floor and other stuff, but
doing it as their daughter because she's immune to rot, isn't she? So figured I may as well.
Freezing flurry.
Oh, the Skraah again.
Can you smash that table and go through the door? All the wooden barrels or anything that are in the way.
Oh yeah, I can break the table.
Can you get through the door? Because there's something at the back of the door there. Yeah. A mirror. Did it do anything? I think the lava's getting...
Well, I broke it, but it switched to you because I ran out of AP.
Yep. Ah, you missed. He's gonna get one. You missed as well.
Unless
Well, you
these
could-
corpse or something good on them. No.
I'd have to reload before we started this, go out and try to find the Shadow Knight of the Death Knight Bane. Unless we can actually do something through that door, if you can get through it. Ah, they don't seem like they can move very far, their parents.
No, not these ones. Oh yeah, I can get through.
You do anything with that?
Mirror of a start here. You mean transport me out of here? Enough of the poetics, I'm ready to go now. Library or crypt?
Library. Ah, did you pull us all? Nice. I wonder what's going to happen to the Death Knights. I don't see them there anymore. Still full of lava though.
Yep.
And Jihan on my side. Oh, let me pull my character. Oh.
Why have the gods left Rivellon? Did the gods ever exist, or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life, for if these supernatural beings exist, who is to stop them from enslaving us if they should deign to return? Blank air scroll. No. Oh, the Temple of the Starter. I'll take that book.
Not a lot of people.
Mirror here.
Yeah, we can't go any further. There's also we need to talk to that mirror and maybe go to the crypt. Can't listen in.
Or the high priest's office.
Crypt, probably. Have a look in the crypt. The high priest office might be where we're just being.
Off to the crypt.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get pulled with you that time. The crypt, please.
I've spotted something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a button there as
Spotted
well.
something interesting.
What's that? Magical unlock scroll. Press the button.
What's the button do? I didn't see anything happen here.
I pressed it, but it doesn't. I don't know.
I've spotted something.
Pick up. Gonna be another skill book.
Endeavor to worship or endeavor to depart. Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during these?
I thought you were talking to him. I clicked on him to listen. So you're an immaculate too?
A what? No, certainly not. I serve Astarte, our great goddess. A bishop of the source am I, in life and in death.
You say you serve the source. I'm a source hunter, sworn to stamp out that diseased power.
Box your ears and hide your black tongue. A source hunter, you say? And what does your mission entail exactly? Chasing down the ill and wounded, healed by source and executing them?
Source is tainted. It's a power of chaos and darkness.
Well, that's impossible. Absurd. Our Astarte is the great bringer of light, of order, of healing. No, I don't know what strange land you are from, Wanderer, or why you've come to her temple to spread such lies and gossip, but I think it best if you take your blasphemy elsewhere.
What is this temple?
This is home, of course, her house of worship. Here she'll return when she's finished her great work. Yes, when she returns, she'll rejoin her beloved and loving flock here in this very temple.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Was there anything the other way, or just a button?
But there was that button on the wall that I pressed, but I don't know what it did. And I got a scroll of unlocking.
You want to fly? You want to wing?
I'll go to the library for now. Let me quickly check.
Magical unlock scroll. Unlock a magically locked door or container.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Incoming at break.
I've come to the library, it doesn't seem like anything has changed here. Should I try the High Priest's office? I think you can go... Yeah, I'll do the High Priest's office and see. Priest's office, where is this? I like the shake that also makes it difficult to click on things. It's a good effect. Unless maybe that button turned off the the shooting down trap. I didn't see any of those over there. They're set burning, but I'm seeing them here and in the first place. The library and the office. Made that area a bit safer, which is fine.
And go entrance hall or library. Where did you go? Back to the library?
I went to the library, then to the office. I'm just roaming around the office now. Feel free to go to the library and come to the office if you want to check it out.
I've gone to the entrance hall just to check it out.
Imagine the entrance hall has note, but... Oh, it might... Is that just... I found a blue barrier, which I imagine is going to lead to some kind of difficult fight, if I can guess. Can you quick save?
Done.
Okay, I've walked through the blue barrier with...
Serenity in the midst of such chaos.
Nothing here. I mean, there's loot here. Can you teleport to me now?
No. Jahan needs a heal.
One needs armor repairing as well. Right now. And my own, just in case. That's the durability. Oof. You can repair all your stuff, can't you?
Yeah.
Right, be fast.
I'm in the high priest office at the minute, so I'll come over to.
Oh, you'll probably get in the bubble in a second with me then. What I can see, you can just walk in. I don't know if you. It's like protected from all the destruction that's happening outside. So there might not be any issue coming in. I don't know if it's going to be some combat soon.
Ooh, Tales of 7 Gods.
Trying to steal one of Leandra's chairs, but I couldn't put it in my inventory.
Picked up 2 books. Tales of 7 Gods. God, that's quite a long read. Not Absence of the 7 Gods.
Leandra's lab notes. There contained several fragmented notes, seemingly scribbled in diffraction. Tenebrium stores located within Lucula mines, sufficient for all operations. Mines contained, devoted to conduit, should expedite mining process. Imp has proven useful in the development of prototype, but the result was far more dangerous and difficult to control than anticipated. Consider implementing failsafe. Power without loyalty is useless. The key is blood. Bloodstone and my own contribution of life make the resulting knights loyal to me in every way. Still, danger must be further mitigated. Have developed method to make knights vulnerable. If it should become necessary to dismantle them, the spell and the blood suffice. First, fully functioning prototype created, a beauty to behold, truly loyal to me. Immaculates will oversee continued production of knights. I expect that soon my army will be ready to march. Leandra's spell. I don't want to read that one just yet, maybe. You know, who's witchcraft?
Skraah. My main character.
Here is a skill for you.
Ooh, summon armored undead decapitator.
By with the blood of their mother, this spell revoked the blessing of invulnerability granted to the Death Knights. This incantation would only be used in the event that the Knights do somehow threaten the final Immaculate objective, as laid out by the conduit herself.
Remarkable. With this spell and the so-called blood of the mother, those Death Knights will be at our mercy.
And the blood of the mother.
That's the one that I'm... Blood of the mother. I guess where I would get that from, though, unless we did some damage to her. I'm gonna heal their daughter.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. Away, away, we fly away. You want to fly? You want to away, away, we fly away.
Then where to?
I went to the entrance, but I don't know. Did you find anything to do here? Or was it all dead end? Oh, it's a pathway here. I don't know where any of the... it leads to a different mirror. The stairway is blocked. Who missed this one? Oh, okay. So the entrance... There's a stairway there that's blocked, but that just leads to the office. Did you find anything at the entrance? This won't take.
No, I didn't.
Library, the crypt. Not at the entrance.
No,
Is there another one? Yeah, I'm at the entrance. I'm not finding anything really
How did you get to the entrance?
To the library. You went to the start of the office, teleport to the library, and then from the library to the entrance. But you've already been at the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Only a chest? No, you didn't check there, so fair enough. What? The hell?
Not letting me choose the entrance now to the crypt.
I don't know.
What? The entrance
I'm dead.
Where?
At the entrance? I don't know why. I don't know what attacked me. Me and Jahan both died. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what got us. I'll bring him back.
Sweet relief. Bless the seven, I am restored.
I mean, maybe an explosion came down and hit us, but
Oh, someone in that chest, maybe.
Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know where to go.
No, neither do I.
I've been everywhere. Unless there's more buttons or something that we've missed. Someone.
It doesn't seem to work here.
I can't use my stone or anything.
No.
Pyramid, let's see. Now we've checked all these mirrors.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will the crypto library both move you.
I'll take my leave, man. Where are we?
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The crypto library both may move you. A hurried choice is never wisest.
Doesn't say on the map, does it? Library of Astarte or something, maybe? Or Leandra's crypt, or...
Away, away, we fly away.
Stop getting set on fire, you jerk.
Oh, no. It's all this stuff that keeps getting flung around. Gets people on fire.
You read the Temple of Astra Volume 1 and Volume 2? I think you picked up 3.
Read 1, haven't I? Where was it? Temple of Astarte, Volume 3. Yeah, I've got Volume 3.
No information, really. I'm not finding any levers or buttons or anything in the library.
Behind a locked door, I've got a spell that unlocks the door. Magical unlock. Use it. Unlock a magically locked door or container. This is a one-time use spell.
There's nothing. The office is the only place that is different to the rest, really. But there was nothing of note there, was there?
Not real.
So someone's developed plans for a scepter of command. Perhaps that's how Leandra keeps those Death Knights under control. What's this? A blueprint for a so-called scepter of command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet. Leandra's web weaves wider than I could have imagined. What's this? A blueprint for a so-called scepter of command. There may be a way to handle these Death Knights yet.
There's definitely a way to handle the Death Knights, but how do we get out of this place? I don't know where we are, so I can't really look up how to escape. Confused. How do we get the crypt?
We discovered a great chapel at the back of which graven an altar. We discovered where the conduit has been creating Death Knight, powered by Taint Sorcerer and Vulnerable. We discovered Leandra's papers, they reveal dark plans and intense emotional turmoil. Maybe called Dark Chapel or something like that.
Don't believe a thing you hear about a room full of gold. Anyone who says that is full.
What was the button that you pressed?
It was on a banister somewhere. A blueprint for a scepter of command.
Goddess, greetings, wanderer. What brings you to this house of the goddess during the...
2 minutes, just gonna be right back.
Yep. Yeah. How the bloody hell do we leave this place? The button that he pressed upon. That's one for me.
You want to fly? You want to wing? Just say the word. Away, away, we fly away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hard.
Did I miss the path? I think I missed the path.
Found it.
Yeah, the entrance, you go down the stairs and left. We went right. Oh, so they'll be burning. Jahan's gonna get fucked up more.
At the entrance. But you can't. Oh, I didn't think we could go that way.
Yeah, you can. There's another mirror down here.
Soldier, soldier, burning bright, where will you go? What will you see? The gold within?
Hey, quick save. I can go to the gold within or the sun above.
What will you see?
The gold within.
Cannot be reached.
Ah.
Paths have all been mangled. Such travel's no small feat at all. Gather your party, call and call. Once we'll... Soldier, soldier, the gold will prepare to bask beneath the sun.
Oh. You safely
Apparently we can't get back into that mine after we've left it.
Okay.
Just empty. Oh. What? Okay, yeah, you can. You can click on that mirror. And it, no, okay, it takes us just back to here.
Soldier, soldier, prepare to bask.
Why can we just... You can just click on it and it instantly takes you there. And then this one you have to talk to them and say, please take me outside. Many. Map. What would you like to do now then? We've cleared that mine. We need to get her blood and then we can fight the knights, but who knows when we'll get her blood. There was another mine. Oh no, can't do him, he's level 15. Another mine that's...
like 5 to 3 now, so...
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, well, let's... I'll go to Northgate. Does that pull you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm different now.
I want to go to Northgate, pick up the chests that are here and take them back to the homestead.
Oh, yeah.
We will put them at the end of time. I'm not over encumbered. I picked up all 4 of them and I'm not over encumbered yet. Guys, will you fuck off and leave me alone? Turn the camera. No, they won't. I don't want to put them in there.
Oh no, this one's the Hall of Heroes, so I'd go to the one to the bedroom.
The inner chamber.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of...
One chest, really. What can we unlock this one?
I probably can with my spell.
Want to do that? Oh, okay. King's Chest East. We don't need King's Chest East. Oh, did you pick it normally?
I just picked the King's Chest West.
What if you tried to pick the other one?
Can't.
Oh, okay.
Level 40 lock.
Anything decent in the King's chest? Possibly not this.
There's a resurrection scroll, but not really.
Why not pick that up now? I'll just sell those chests. Don't need them. And this one we're just waiting to get a key for. And that other one is like a that chest. We will both have a chest at the foot of our bed, so I can put all the notes and things, garbage in there. I can't do anything with that diary. Probably can't do anything with that.
Destroy summon. I can't believe I don't have that one. I thought I did learn that one. Well, I have now.
Right, well, I think ready to call it there. Save, quit, and next weekend. I think I'll only be online Saturday next weekend because then I'll go to Fukushima Friday afternoon.
Oh, you're going Saturday afternoon, are you?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Right, that is saved.
Thank you everyone for watching. That's it for today's adventure. We don't feel like we've got that much done, just one mine, but yeah, making progress in the story. Hopefully there's a few more weeks left for us to play a bit. Well, thanks for joining us. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll be back online on Saturday at the same time. Well, bye for now.
See you all next weekend. Bye.